Okie dokie, my PPR news. We're back. Welcome to the stream. I wish you all the best of weekends. Tell me what you think of the camera placement tonight. I drew it back a bit, so you'll be able to see more of my very catered background with a nice update coming soon. Tonight we'll be talking about the recent state of play and reveal of Silent Hill Townfall. And of course we'll be playing more Nioh3, kinda cleaning up the end game, and then the real build crafting will begin, where I'll have access to pretty much everything and I'll be able to brainstorm with people who know their shit and offer you the best possible solutions to take down the opposition. So, who's here? Stefano and Cara, Mr. Steven, Aurora, Tano, Simply, Humpy Junior detected. I hope I'll detect Donna in the proximity as well. So guys, we can go about this a couple of ways. I want your feedback, and I would also like to ask you a couple of questions about the way we're handling the streams these days. We're gonna give people a moment to join us. And if you are here for the first time, because 4 people are talking and another kind of doesn't, don't be shy, come say hi. We're super friendly around here. No BS ever happens on these streams. They're clean as fuck, and everyone's very, very welcome. So, when we talk about news, let's say, would you like me to have on the screen, let's say, a trailer of what we're talking about, or just talk about it? You know, my face can be in the corner, as when we play the game, but talking about announcements, games, and so on and so forth, we can always just have something playing in the background, the trailer, for example, and we can talk about it, or we can just talk about it. That's up to your preference, because I know that getting overstimulated with video and audio all the time is not necessarily ideal for many people, but having some context of what we're talking about is definitely something that some people will prefer. It will be preferable to some people. Trailer and FiOth picture in picture takes my vote. Okay, why don't we just talk about it? Most people seen the stuff already, I believe. Simply says, we've seen it, we know it. Simply, that's the issue though. Many people haven't seen it. Yesterday, I was out for some drinks with my beloved and some other lovely lady friends of hers and some other dudes that joined us. Pretty nice chaps, and we drank a ton, and I came home and I was like, gotta keep up to speed with this stuff. So I was like totally pulverized watching the event. Then I had to go in, do some work for Nioh, and by like 6 in the morning, I was like, I'm gonna die, I need to sleep. And I went to bed. So, yeah. Either GBA, maybe put a title name on the side, not full videos. That's a nice in between. Anyway, the thing is, we will be talking about the stuff that was shown yesterday. Okay. Yesterday was a pretty strong state of play. They showed quite a bit of things, and not everything they showed was news, but it seems like stuff's moving, you know, and there are 3 particular pieces in these announcements that caught my attention, and they both adhere to known IPs, you know, intellectual properties, and are super small, super safe projects. And I want to lead with that. They announced Legacy of Kain, Ascendance, if I remember the name correctly, God of War Sons of Sparta, and the new Castlevania. And they're all low budget, side-scrolling, either pixel art or semi-3D offerings. We're talking a game out of the God of War series, we're talking a game out of the Legacy of Kain series, and we're talking a game out of the Castlevania series. And they're like smaller projects of this 2D variant. What this tells me is that there is an effort to get those IPs out there at very low risk at this point. Test the waters. Be like, will they play a new Legacy of Kain game? Will they play an alternative take on the God of War series? Maybe a co-op take on the God of War series? Maybe a game as a service God of War game? You know what I mean? And the Castlevania series also pretty stagnant in recent years. And I think they want to bring it back in the main line, but it's kind of risky. You know, Konami is testing the waters again now with Silent Hill. And they're doing okay. They showed us Townfall, which looks interesting. First-person Silent Hill. I've always advocated for first-person in horror because there's nothing as immersive as first-person. People don't get it sometimes, but first-person puts you in there, relays the horror, relays the dread, relays the danger better than anything else. Not ideal for action-heavy games, but when you keep a good balance, it becomes the ideal scenario. Let's have some music here. Okay, so we'll have some music here. Let's see what you're saying, because of course I'm super interested in reading your comments. I've seen the Sony State of Play and it was amazing. God of War Trilogy Remake was the best surprise. We're coming back to this. Lately they're pushing Legacy of Kain to the new generation and they showed the new Legacy of Kain game, which I'm hyped for. They're also remastering Defiance. Now Defiance, even back in the game, was not a very good game, but it had an amazing story. They will have to rework a lot of the systems of Defiance, but if they do a good job and it plays better than the original, there is a really good story to be found in Defiance. I'm excited for this, to be honest. I hope they do it justice. I like side scrollers, so I'm pleased. Stefano, excellent. We're getting more Stefano tonight. I'm always happy to get more Stefano. Poor guy's working his ass off. Yeah, the God of War Remake trilogy. Now, that's an interesting thing, because God of War 1 to 3 and the other games that came before the God of War 2018 soft reboot, let's say, they were games that had this kind of isometric camera most of the way, you know? And then we transitioned to 2018 and it became an over-the-shoulder PlayStation game, you know? That was all the rage in the previous generations with Sony. Camera over the shoulder, open fields, go do your stuff. That was their whole shtick. Uncharted, The Last of Us, God of War, like the camera over the shoulder, Horizon, go into the green field, have fun. I hope they don't go that way with the original trilogy of God of War. All the combat scenarios, all the mechanics, the platforming, all of that, it was based on the fact that you had freedom of movement, because, you know, God of War 2018, they degraded their gameplay to this stupid contextual jumping where you click cross in front of gaps and he performs a synced animation, which is dookie. Member for 17 months. Thank you, Kavuriz. Stefano, when I'm talking Defiance, I'm not talking the TV show that came out of the video game. I'm talking the Legacy of Kain Defiance that was the video game, full stop. Thank you for the continued support, Kavuriz. If they make it over the shoulder, I'm gonna ride. I won't hack and slash. Yeah, okay. I totally understand and I advocate for this. So we have the Control 2 game, Control Resonant. Control Resonant is very, very interesting. I'm very interested in the way they proceed with the story. You know, taking Dylan into the spotlight and not Jesse, and the whole new aesthetic and melee combat. I think they can be very interesting. Of course, with the news about Remedy, I'm not very happy. They put a guy in charge as CEO who's been about sports games and microtransaction heavy bullshit. I don't know how that will work for Remedy. I don't know why that was the guy for the job, but we'll wait and see. It is what it is. Stefano. I'm always here to provide, my man. 'Cause I love you. We'll be eating good for the rest of this year. The sequel to Kena is coming out. Kena was a very good game. I played very little of. I want to play more Kena. And pretty much all of the games that we heard about in this state of play and recently, like Beast of Reincarnation, Onimusha 2, Phantom Blade, they're coming in 2026, you know. And 2026 started kind of okay-ish in January, like kind of dead, but it's every January ever. But February, good stuff. 2 huge releases, Nioh, Resident Evil. March, we'll have the remake of Fatal Frame. Will start pouring in. By the mid of this year, we'll be drowning in double and triple A releases. And I think there's gonna be something for everyone. And something for everyone is important because when you try to take one game and make it a game for everyone, you probably end up having a turd in your hands. When you make a plethora of games from different sources and they all bring their own things to the table, everyone can find something to play, and it will be a more catered experience for each individual taste. Mad, where have you been, bro? I wanted to ask you about the work situation and your health, and I couldn't find you anywhere. You're not following Discord. I lost all track of you. Never played the original God of War trilogy. If they don't fuck up, I may give them a go. They're very good games, gameplay-wise, and they have an epic scale. Kratos back in the day was the archetypical be an asshole kind of character, but that was the character they wrote, okay? And that has to be respected. That was the character, and that's what they wanted to make. Townfall getting RE7 treatment has me hyped. Yep, same here as well. Can you imagine God of War 1 and 2 with the graphics of Demon's Souls remake? Simply amazing. Well, they never suffered graphics-wise. God of War 3 and God of War Ascension to this day look amazing. Amazing. Emulate them in 4K 60 frames and amazing. They did an amazing job back in the way. Being swamped with work and family, being sick. I hope sick is like the flu and not something important. Vagos. Let's go, God of War trilogy. Hell yeah. Sony, give me Sly 5 and my life is yours. Yeah, guys, tell me if you would like me to stream some God of War. Like, for example, God of War Ascension, I never played. I never finished. So God of War Ascension, we could definitely play emulated 4K 60 frames by yours truly. Would look good. Would be nice. And now that we have about 20 people in here, I wanna ask a question and I want your opinions on something really, really important, okay? And if the people watch this in replay, I also want your opinions on this. God of War is great and Ascension was the only one I didn't play. So many amazing games for this year. Resident Evil 9 soon, can't wait. Indeed, I have, but still haven't finished it. Okay. Drop us a like, by the way, guys. 20 plus people in here, only 12 likes. Such a disgrace. Disgusting tyranny of abominations. Okay, so I was thinking we manage. Of course I'll stream in GBA. Are you joking, man? I'm gonna stream the shit out of it. Are they gonna remake Ascension also? No, I don't know about Ascension. I never finished Ascension. That's what I'm getting out there. If you want me to play some God of War, I might as well play Ascension and, you know, finish it at some point. I have been thinking, we're here, we have good discussions, and for the most part, when you come to the streams, when you come to the videos, you're like, we want your opinion on this, and we want your take on this. Should we play this? Is this good? Is that good? And I was thinking, the channel has been going in a direction where it's mostly about the game we play, and not about me being here. Now, this granted, for a channel of 20,000 followers, we still have a lot of occasions where we play something completely obscure and still about 500-600 people will tune in. 500 and 600 people is not a small number for a channel of 20,000 followers. And it's an English voice channel, and there are millions of us out there, and we all have to scratch for a bit of attention out of the pot. Hey bud, thank you so much for starting the love train. But my question to you is, do you mostly come here for my take on news, the industry, the game itself, games in general, or are you mostly attracted to what we play? Because I would like to take this channel and you know, take it to a direction where we're here for the interaction more than we're here for the game in question, you know? And to do that, I have to rebrand pretty strongly. We have to work the content differently. And that will take a lot of effort and that will take a lot of time, because I know there are people who just go into channels to check the game. They don't care about the creator. They don't care about the video creator. But sometimes I feel like by not doing more creative stuff, more essay stuff, by not showing you more obscure stuff, I kinda do myself and you a disservice. And then we try to show new stuff or experiment with a new format and it totally flops. So I don't know what the issue is. Is my content not served to you enough? Does no one have notifications on for the channel so you don't know what I'm making? Do things pop up on your news, your browse page only when they're about the games you want to watch? You know what I mean? I really have to make a concentrated effort to make this about the interaction with you, with the community, and not about just serving guides for X game. We need to be here about the talk, about the discussion. So, what's your take on this? I would really like to see some feedback on this question from the people who are watching. Cabo, I know, man. You're a dear friend of mine. I know you respect my opinion. I appreciate you very, very much. I know. I know you frame it in your own awkward way. But I'm feeling it that it's warm and fuzzy. Stefan says, I enjoy getting your take and the community's take on gaming news. The games are a part of it, but gameplay without discussion doesn't make sense. Well, streaming ultimately is a community thing, I've been saying for the longest time. But I don't understand why certain things I make don't see interactions from many people who watch consistently, especially the streams. That video I made about the top hubs in Soulslikes, I read every comment. There were no comments from some people that have really invested and found value in this channel. So I'm like, did they ever see that video on their feed and they never clicked on it? Is it something they didn't care to watch? That didn't interest them? How do we keep a balance between what interests X amount of viewers to what interests Y amount of viewers, and how do we keep everyone happy and everyone interacting? Because YouTube just counts the signals from the community. They clicked, they commented, they liked, they didn't like, they said something about subs bomb, you know? So that has to be worked. That's quantifiable. That's numbers. That's the system, you know? How to work the system to get the channel out there more. I love watching your horror streams and Souls-like streams. Thank you so much, Mad. Vangeli says, to be honest, I'm watching you because you try a lot of games, but I also love to hear your opinions on topics, but play what you want to play. Thank you, Vagos. Thank you for the support recently. You've been absolutely amazing. I'm super, super grateful. Making conscious effort to participate in chat more. That's all I can say. You're telling me to participate in chat more, dude? I read the chat from top to bottom during every stream. Unless I'm fighting a boss, I'm always there. Like, Athenodorus was talking with Syke about Syke's cooking the other day. What's my take on Syke's cooking? What could I add to the discussion? Like, I'm not a fucking chef. Horror definitely favorite though. You and Bokbasup are my top watch streamers. Bring him in the discussion the same vein as the amazing Canadian, polite as fuck and cutesy Bok is an honor. I love Bok. Bok is truly legit. Bok has a simplified take on certain aspects of this industry, but he's so honest. He doesn't have to be more technical. He's like, this is shit. And you know it's coming from the heart. Bok is awesome. I was very happy to see him invited by Capcom for the Requiem presentation back in the day. 10 out of 10 state of play. Sony is legend, says Kongs, which means that Kongs is very happy with state of play. By the way, Kongs, I was watching a replay of one of my Stellar Blade streams from back in the day, You were there. I caught your name like, oh, this motherfucker has been around for a couple of years now. So glad to see it. Labros, my opinion is of any importance. I love the way you do reviews and interviews. I do not watch too much gameplay from any YouTuber. Thank you so much. By the way, people who love Bleak Faith Forsaken, I have something great in the works. It'll come to you soon, and you'll be very, very happy because of what Labros just said. Draft, I think people watch you more when you play the game they're playing at the moment. Draft, that's absolutely understandable and I respect it, but that's not how you grow this thing, how you build, you know, how you build the presence of the bulk of your viewership. You know what I mean? Because when we don't have new games, there's nothing to work on, and I stagnate. And people who don't produce stuff, who don't produce videos, who don't produce music, who don't produce whatever, people who don't produce stuff don't understand that if you go out of the loop for a couple of weeks, like leave the editor for a couple of weeks, getting back into the editor is painful. It's growing pains all over again, because these days for Nioh, I'm uploading 2 to 3 vids a day, usually 2 long form and 1 short, okay? The first 3 days of doing this, it was like you were kicking me in the nuts, because I was away from the editor for a long time, we hadn't had any new releases since November, and getting in there and fine-tuning the audio, and fine-tuning the video, cutting out your breathing, cutting out the dead segments, doing this and doing that. You get a 3 minutes vid, because I don't want to bloat them. 3 minutes of vid from me being quite experienced at this point takes at least 2 to 2.5 hours for 3 minutes. For 3 minutes of video. Imagine when the video is half an hour. You know? It's freaking painful to do that. Who are you talking about? Yo mama. Bok always seems like a genuine guy. Yeah, man, Bok is legit. Is that a tentacle behind you? This is Humpy Jr. He's the mascot, chest burster. He traveled here from Australia. A very good friend and viewer of the channel, Luke, sent it to me, and he's been my best friend ever since. After Kaburiz. What do you mean? Love you, bro. One of the best Greeks, if not the best. No, I'm saying I'm happy that you've been around for so long, man. For example, I wanted to experience Nioh for myself, so I didn't watch your stream. This I understand. This I totally understand. If the one day sub to be a streamer gets who can be... Yeah, like... I've been doing this since the late 2021 now, and we're early 2026. Let's say 4 full years. 4 years and a few months. We went from nothing to 20,000 in the most competitive market on the planet, you know? I'm not a native English speaker. That is something that might drive people away. I'm not a rich guy. I couldn't finance this with the highest cutting edge stuff from day one. And when I started, mind you, I used to work a 9 to 5, you know? I'm also a guy who lives in a home with a significant other. I can't stream 12 hours a day every day. I try to have a healthy work to balance situation here, and that's what I want to get out there. You know, I don't want to interact only with 20-year-olds who are scrolling TikToks every day and they see my face on TikTok and click the heart button, and like, that's not the audience I want. I want people who have some experience with existing on this planet, that can think for themselves, with whom we can have productive discussions and enjoy games. I don't need lemmings to watch me en masse to get more clicks. I'm just wondering what the people who actually follow want from me, because I'll work on a vid for a week, I'll upload it, it will take 1,000 clicks. Granted, do these 1,000 people like me that much? That's a happy coincidence, but where's the rest of the people? What do you want to watch? Because we had streams of Nioh that went into the 4 digits, then we had a little dip, but last time my stream of Nioh got as many views as my stream for Ground Zero that people don't even know exists. People don't know what Ground Zero is. I'm like, did they get tired? Should I mix it up more? How many of the people following me actually play Nioh? This channel started as a channel who covered games like Nioh. Bloodborne and Nioh. Who are these people? Where are they? You know what I mean? The guides are getting traction. Like, there is extreme competition out there right now. Extreme competition. Everyone's making Nioh content. But they're rolling, you know. They're getting the views. They're getting the loyalty out of the viewer base. But we need to escalate this to a point where you'll be coming in here and enjoying the fact that FiOth is here to produce something for you. That's why I always try to make everything as watchable as possible. But look, dude, you cannot 100% cater to everyone. So the catering part should be about me being here and discussing stuff with you. We have to turn it that way. You know what I mean? That's what I want your feedback on. Okay, let's see what you'll be saying. I did car videos on YouTube, and the amount of time to put into on the editing side was a rough time. Big props to people making it on a regular basis. Editing is the worst part of this. Hey, Evie, I tapped out after a handful. I can understand that. Nice body transformation. I lost a bit of weight, but we're still miles away. Like, today I cannot stretch my hand because the Gestapo mistress that's doing me the personal stuff, personal training, had me lifting weights in a squat. The other, like, some sort of shit exercise. I was about to faint. I love what's that? Work-life balance never heard of here. Yeah, you're fine, Cav, and you're still very young. Lemmings are pretty cool. You give them specific instructions that they achieve the desired goal. That's what the people I want to double with. There are so many new channels I can see. Vagos, what do you mean with that? That too many channels are coming out, too many new channels that you want to watch come out, that you just understand that there is a lot of work being done? Like, I'm an English accent teacher coach. Hit me up if you want help with that. Labros, thank you so much. This is awesome. Hey, Fredo. We will enjoy what you enjoy. If you're having a good time, the chat will probably be having a good time too. Mad, that is mythology, bro. Of course, if I'm doing something miserably, people will catch wind of that, and they will know I'm having a bad time, and that transfers to the viewer. But the problem here is that if the channel is about the game being played, and the game being played doesn't interest people, people will not tune in. It takes a big leap of trust to say, what the fuck is that on the thumbnail? And join anyway because you trust me that much. Okay, 500-600 of you trust me that much. I'm eternally grateful, but we need to go bigger and a little bit faster because I don't want the channel to stagnate. You know what I mean? Conks, soon we'll need a loan to carry so many games. That's true. Okay, Matt, see you soon. Thank you so much, Fred. Thank you so much. You like the camera angle? Showing a bit of the shelf. I lift weights. Glad everyone enjoyed the state of play. Seems a lot better than what we usually get. That is true. I say, what the fuck is that on my screen every time I come in here? Fortunately for you, I see past what's in front of me. Reanimal. I got sent a key for Reanimal. It's already in my Steam account. They sent me the game, they sent me the DLC. We can do Reanimal next week. Also, by the way, Sunday stream will be transferred to Tuesday. Saturday is Valentine's. I have to spend time with my beloved. Sunday, I will be hosting the birthday party of a friend. So we're gonna get shit-faced. And then Monday we'll stream, Tuesday we'll stream, and Wednesday we'll stream. 3 streams in a row. Just for your enjoyment. You will stream Reanimal? Yeah, I will. Generally, I mean, there are a lot of new channels, especially English channels, that are coming out. And unfortunately, you have to choose what you watch and from where you watch. Vagos, that's absolutely true. That's what I've been telling people who don't get it, because I'm Greek. Okay. If you look at your feed now, there are 20 Greek streams probably going. Out of them, 15 are from very small channels that have still to grow an audience. Okay. All the respect in the world for the people who try to break out of anonymity. I've been there, I know. But If you go into your feed for English voice channel, there is a million at the moment, this very moment, which means that my competition is endless. And that's something the Greek people have been saying to me. They're like, why are not 300 people watching you every time they watch something? Because people in Greece will watch the Greek guys. Even those who produce shit content. All my respect to the people who produce the good content, of course, but they will even watch the people who produce the shit content because they wanna hear Greek being spoken. Okay, I was never of this mentality. I don't care about this at all. If I could speak Farsi, I'd be watching someone playing games and speaking Farsi, as long as I could understand what they were saying. But smaller countries tend to have this tribalism effect. Oh, we find Mitsaras. We'll watch Mitsaras now because Mitsaras is from Trikala as well. You know, that's what happened in small countries. Full stop. But we're dealing with the biggest audience on the planet. We're the English-spoken YouTube stuff. The competition is endless. You know, that's why we have to put a flag down. Which way? Western. I don't watch content from French people because of those. Well, you came to me, Fred, and that's the biggest boon. We won. We won against all chances to have you here. Okay, so I think we spoke enough about this and that. Thank you so much for indulging me, and for the people watching the replay of this stream, let me know what you think in the comments. And we're gonna move on with the gameplay, you know? Oh my god, what a tragedy. I have to play more Nioh. I'm gonna start crying. From joy. Okay, so... Okay, it's the psych man. He left me a message. Let's turn off la musique. Go to PC. Okay, here I am. And let's go. True, if you were Greek channel, you probably would have more views, but you said before that you chose English so you can have more and other opportunities. Not just that. Smaller country channels speaking in their native languages have a very specific ceiling. Like, yeah, you'll get 5,000 views from this vid, and you will get 5,000 views consistently, but you'll never get 500,000. You'll never get 100,000. I have a lot of vids that have like 600,000 views, 300,000 views, 150,000 views, 100,000 views, 50,000 views, 20,000 views. You know, my Blood Edge Demon video that I made like 4 days ago is nearing 10,000 views. That's a ceiling that most channels of that origin will never get, even when they make their best video. It's not about the quality of the work, it's about how far your demographic can extend. You know what I mean? There is a ceiling there. Also, I wouldn't like to stream for the people who voted for Mitsotakis, bro. They can go fuck themselves. Hey, Luchi! Luch, I don't see any love these days, man. You're not here, you're not talking to us. I expected you to be balls to the wall for the Nioh content, and you just left us. Bro, they patched Nioh today. Please tell me they didn't fuck the game up and it will run properly. I'm gonna start crying if they fucked it up. Okay, let's take it from here. Lutz, stop playing for a moment and sit with your friend. My fucking god. Okay. Lutz, I'm happy for your addiction. Okay. There's a Shimison guy. There you are, you son of a bitch. No, don't shoot. Don't shoot this guy. Shoot this guy. Nice. Motherfucking asshole. Blocked me and I lost a shot. Hey there, psych man. Okay. Who the fuck are you, bro? Who are you and what are you doing here? And who is this guy? Is this a spike? No, it's not. Okay. We'll come back here. Let's hit the spirit vein. We experienced Peña. Okay. Oh man, he got shot on. Magic is always broken. I swear it was broken in Elden Ring, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, because people are not usually expected to do bonker shit with magic, and developers rarely manage to balance it out before the game releases. I finally unlocked the Reforge option and I'm finally where I wanted my purple gear to be. Key region, reduced key damage and blocking, 300 toughness, mobility. I understand with your approach, but it's not worth doing in new game, man. You're getting new shit all the time. You're gonna spend so much time, effort and resources just to keep your stuff soul matched to your level. And then you'll throw it all away in New Game Plus. Is this the realm? It is the realm. Oh man. My favorite midget. Of course you are. Yes! Yes, sir. Nice. Fred, how are things with your work, man? You weren't very happy the last time. Tell me what's new. Okay, need to go back in. Oh, these two fuckers are the last ones. Okay. Draft I'm playing with Flight Digi Vader 5 Pro. Type exclamation mark gear. And you'll see what I'm using. You don't want to know? Of course I want to know. We're here for the good and for the bad, man. There you go, baby. Fight is organized. Let's experience Peña. Clink! Zabeta's in the house. Oh, fuck off, dude. Let's go. Psych man! Thank you, 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 Psych man! Thank you, Psych man, gozaimasu. Arimasu. Appreciate ya, appreciate ya, appreciate ya. Oh, you're getting fucked. More heads missing. God damn. It's probably somewhere around there. Bro, it's endless. Unless you're Lutz. Lutz hasn't gone to the toilet in a week. He's using diapers. Dude, all my attacks missed. I'm gonna puke. Down you go. And down you go. I'm not hunting you around. Oh, there you are. Nice. Thank you for the double whammy, Psych man. No, fuck, why did I run? Why did I run? I know that platforming in this game doesn't work when you're running. Why the fuck did I run, bro? Why am I a masochist? Those bees are obnoxious things. You have to use verticals against them. Okay, let's get my shit. Okay, we don't want to be here. Okay, before I forget, gotta take care of some shit. Seriously, man. Like, okay, it's a bee. It stuns me. There's no one around to kill me. If the bee is alone, who's gonna kill me? Why even bother? Okay, we snatch this. Okay. I've been working alone in one department when I also in another one. I'm tired and frustrated to do it short. I get it, man. I get it. Can I say dying from falling somewhere in the environment in Nioh 3 makes me rage a little? That's true. That's true. Tacos, man. This is the most Ninja Gaiden game after Ninja Gaiden 2. If you play Ninja, you're super ninjing in Nioh 3. Ninja can actually play very aerially, which is something you would not expect, you know. Bye, asshole. Okay, we search this. Oh, this is another area. Perfect. Oh, you're getting fucked. No, it's not about being harder or easier. It's tools, man. each one of the forms does something different. So you use them both at the same time. It's not a difficulty selection or anything. You use them both at the same time and they do their thing. Cabo, I hope so, man. I hope so. You're like a caveman these days. Oh, you'd be an issue. Now you're meat. Nice to meet you. Oh no, she's down. Star Fox is down. No! Mujina? Nope. Okay, got them all. Grab the stuff from the area. My poor phone working overtime this month. Just keep it charged. Like, because creating a hotspot with your phone drains the battery like a son of a bitch. Oh, time for a bath. Why does my face look like someone plastered it with blood? Oh, I cannot do the wall trick because they actually worked to produce something playable. Who would have thought? Okay. Jesus, man. Labros! Thank you! Thank you so much! Bro, it's two new Peppos. It's Mamasa's Peppos. This is gonna be bad. Oh, it's not two, it's one. Is it blind enough? Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, dude, the endless retribution is ridiculous. Thank you. Thanks, Obama. What are these supposed to be? Do they attract the bees or they do nothing? Okay. Oh man, 100 degrees on your phone is less than ideal. Oh, screw you. Of course. Time for the big bad. Oh no, we're done. Okay, I buffed because I was like, we're gonna get a big guy. But we're done here. Great. Kostas Nikolaidis. Kostas, καλώς ήρθες, welcome. There is no inheritance in Nioh right now, at all. I don't know if they're adding it, at all. So keep what you want, put it in the storehouse, and just keep it. When I have a more concrete idea, I will let you know. I won't forget. If you join our Discord, it will be much easier for me to reach you. I don't know if Lutz is here and he knows. Lutz, are you there? Lutz might have experimented with it. Yes, this is endgame. Kostas, by clicking back, it gives you an explanation about what you are looking at. Have you tried that? You know, I would have loved it if I found the spirit here and it was like, oh, you went around doing all that horse shit about painting shit and good job you did it. Here's a reward, but no, of course not. It's like, oh, you did all that. Can you do me a favor? I'm like, yeah, man, what do you need? I'm your Huckleberry. Oh, nice, I'm using this. Ah, sorry, sneezy. Key recovery, defense bonus, familiarity, damage bonus from familiarity, life recovering on Amrita absorption. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay. Flexibility. Applies increased follow-up damage to yourself while using style shift. Okay. Reference status for weapons equipped. Reference stats for weapons equipped in samurai style become the same value as reference stats for weapons equipped in ninja style. That is super good. And what it does is you use the same scalers. Reduce heat consumption with dodging by 12%, shortens distance traveled. Okay. Full Moon Kata, increase melee damage by 9% when your life is at maximum. Okay. Dimitris, Platinum Nioh 1 and 2. Can't play this one because I don't have a PlayStation 5. Do you have a kinda okay PC? You could play there. Is that place the bees I was farming yesterday for about 6 hours? 168 level equipment, weapons, most the same, 170 armor max. Why did you farm the bees though? Why were the bees such a good idea? I played Rise of the Ronin and got tired of the open world slog. I switched over to Dragon's Dogma 2 and fell in love with it. The open world shit in Rise of the Ronin is fucking awful. People defend it for its combat system, but that shit was unplayable. The writing was nightmare fuel. The writing was fucking nightmare fuel. Like, I couldn't stand to read what they were saying. Bro, is this the mom of all bees? Can't believe it was. That was actually the mom of all bees. Oh my god, it's the Shijo. Okay, this is the Jizo head location. And this is the Jizo. So you take it from here. Okay, let's save this to make it short. Where did they hide it and why? 35 seconds. Also, they have increased Amrita stones. Ah, yeah, no, don't worry about it. I get what you mean. Okay, this application now will not start. I have to do it with the mouse. Don't know why. I've seen so much of this game. Firstly, I do not remember anything about it. Secondly, I was dissolved into the background. Dude, that is what we are supposed to be playing now. Like, that's what the content's coming out for. That's what I'm supposed to be playing. So, don't hustle the Hoff. Okay. 4 more likes to 30 peeps. Dimitri, that's what I'm here, man. That's why I'm here. To provide. あなた。寺に行くつもりなの？奥はあやかしだらけみたいよ。お墓参りに来たのだけれど、私が行っても死ぬだけね。救えなかった患者を弔うことさえできないなんて。私は楠本いいね。町医者よ。あなた腕は立つんでしょうけど、せめてこれを持って行ってお願いだから。命を捨てるような真似はしないでちょうだい。Give me herbal remedy. Okay. Thanks, I guess. 争ったようじゃな。清水のふもとには古くから多くの墓場があったが、これでは弔いきれぬ亡者がいても無理はない。男め、手こずらせやがって。離せ、このクソエネ。あの野郎、慶喜様の霊石を。援軍を呼べ。他は後回しだ。奴は清水寺へ向かった。面倒ごとになる前に仕留めろ。Okay, so we have 2 enemies. One is a giant, the other one is a hyena, mofo. Or whatever the fuck they are. No, bro, I'm gonna get fucking slaughtered here. We're using it. What the fuck am I aiming at? What is this? Did they introduce a bug? Okay. Nice. The graphics might not be its best part, but the combat system, Team Ninja is unparalleled. Even Final Fantasy Paradise, Stranger of Paradise, he means, has a lot of depth. Yeah, man, but, you know, Nioh 3 looks fine. Like, let's say Stranger of Paradise. Stranger of Paradise looks like shit. Like, must be one of the worst looking games I've ever played in my life. Why the fuck did it look that bad? Even the resolution, dude, it looked awful. I don't know what they were thinking. They were like, we're gonna do the minimum amount of effort here. Glaive is great. I'm not the best glaive user, but I'm remembering it. I used to be quite good in Nioh 2, but that's been a long time now. Fuck off. Okay.
Hama no hikari ga ushinawarete oru. Kore de wa ayakashi o osae raren.
I like how it says arrows become secret arrows. I don't have a bow equipped. There is a Kodama. Oh, guys, something else I wanted to tell you. Something else I wanted to tell you, and I didn't tell you. We're getting DLC for AI Limit. It's official. It's called the Verge of Iron. It's coming out in March. Vagelaramu! Vagelismol! Hey, hey, hey! These days I'm trying to platinum Shadow Warrior 2. Amazing game. Okay, it has RPG mechanics. I never played it, but I heard it was very good. Oh, a flying bolt. Why is he just chilling there? What's the trap? What did Miyazaki do to this encounter? Where is the Kodama? The Kodama is below! Oh, cheeky mofos. Okay. Is this traversable? Probably not, and I'll die and I'll be pissed.
念が人の姿に皆の衆浜よつがえ。
Okay. Dimitri says that these games don't sell as much. Nioh 2 only sold 2 million copies. Well, 2 million copies is not a bad number. It's a bad number for such a big production. Oh, fucking boomer. Such an annoying enemy, man. Yeah, let's be careful here. Have a grenade. Okay. Okay, I played today with a random guy who was sliding everywhere like he was playing Warzone. How can you slide? Ha ha ha. Welcome to FiOth lessons. Let me get this guy and I'll show you how to slide. Oh, that's a mini boss. Dude, what the fuck is this damage he's dealing? Why did I jump, bro? Okay, now the sliding. Okay, look at this. Run, slide. Run, slide. You know how it is done? Nioh3 converted to the way of the infant. You run by clicking into the left stick like you're playing a shooter, which should never be the case in a Soulslike, because you have to have awareness of how much ki you're expending to run. So you go into options, change your sprint to holding dodge, and then the leftover function that you couldn't use with that mapping, with the initial mapping, becomes your crouch, you run and slide. I don't understand why these people did this. They know better, but they did it nonetheless. I know people who advocate for this, like, oh, don't wanna hold run, man. I have a dog. I don't have the energy to hold run. It has to be like Call of Duty. At least they give you the option to get it done correctly. Oh, this bozo. One thing I don't like about Nioh fighting it here at the edge is not something I want to do. Are you coming a little bit closer? Guess not. Hey, DK. Bro, I thought he was cheating. Nice, I will do. I'd like to slide. Guys, for all the information provided and this handsome devil's natural charisma, drop us a sub if you're new here. You know, like the shit, watch the shit, and I'll do my best always to help you with whatever you need. You know that? You've experienced that. Help me help you. She didn't stand a chance. She didn't stand a chance. Can I get there with a jump? Or I'm gonna die and I'm gonna be swearing for 3 weeks. No, I don't think I can reach that with a jump, at least not from here. And I can reach it from here, I can reach from this spot, okay. I have global illumination lowered so we can stream the game without everything becoming fucked. And I can't see some of what I'm doing, like. Success. Just fall. Do us both a favor and fall down. My God. Kodama? Where? How? This is not climbable. Peña. Oh, okay. Now we can experiment. Tano, I hope you used my affiliate link to get Nioh, bro. Guys, by the way, I have a PC code for Nioh. As you probably know, I recently had to deal with some medical expenses. I cannot just give it away. But if someone wants to get a Nioh code at a lower price than what you would normally pay, I can help you with that. So let me know and we can get it arranged. I don't think I... Kostas, thank you so much. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could have removed Lords of the Fallen, but I decided to keep it, in spite of task. Well, guys, to be fair to this build, this is a huge game, man. This is a huge game with many different aesthetics when it comes to textures and stuff, so it makes sense that if you want to have 4K textures of such big variety, you need a lot of space. It makes sense. Have a grenade, heretic! Okay. Bong. Okay. Game is ridiculous on memory. That's absolutely true. Κώστας, χίλια ευχαριστώ. Task, if you're not paying attention, what the fuck do you care what I'm doing? Just keep looking like a cow in the field, like the 1,000-yard stare. Okay. Destiny 2 is also 153 gigs. Yes, that's true. Oh, I'm retired. Nice. Okay. We need more space. Let me change my boots. Yes. Much higher than what I was using. And for ninja, one of these is for equipment drop rate, but we have these that are like melee key damage. Okay, good for the fight. I'm ready to gauge recovery as well. Life drain on ninjutsu hit B minus. Look at this fucker. He was waiting there to do a Miyazaki. Now I'm the Miyazaki. Okay. Nice. No, 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 no. Ooh, fuck. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Do you set bonus in this game like Azad? Yeah, yeah. You do. You have to build craft with sets. Fuck. Let me check the chat. Hey, Mike. Welcome. Good night to whomever. Ah, Fred. Fred is going. Hey, Fredo. Bye-bye. I also want to play Gollum for the memes. What did... Oh man, I'm gonna make an awful Greek joke. I don't think ChatGPT will understand what I'm talking about. Should I make the bad Greek joke? Okay, bad Greek joke in English incoming. What did Gandalf from Karditsa say to Frodo from Karditsa? First piece of information you need is what the fuck is Karditsa? Frodo, που έβαλες το δαχτυλίδι στο Gollum. It's fucking awful. Actually, the people who don't get this joke are safer than the people who get this joke. Oh fuck. This is a bad spot to fight this fucker in. Okay. Joke was so good, my browser crashed. Sorry. It's fucking disgusting, I know. When I first heard this joke, I died laughing. That tells you all you need to know about my sense of humor. Don't fall down, I'm gonna scream. Kondo Isami. This is a tall guy Isami's best friend. Stelio Kontos. Stelio Kontos. Fuck. It's never gonna happen. We have to go in. Oh no, Conto! No! Stelio Contos! Stelio! Stelio Contos! Okay. Lo quadracodamas! Draft. With those headshots, you should be playing FPS. I'm dealing with my enemies the American way. Kazan is one of the greats of this genre. Oh, boss. Mujina. We're gonna kiss. Okay. Let's get it. Oh, I got a Kate +1. What's on this island? There's definitely something on this island. Okay, we'll be fighting a boss here. Yes, we're missing one box from this general area, but I think that if we fight the boss, we'll have a better vision. But does it count as a mission and I'll have to replay the mission? How do we get here? Yeah, man, Kazan, like the mechanics, amazing. Presentation was very, very good. There is stuff there. Where do you traverse from? You probably traverse from here. Turn around. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Do you traverse from there? Doubtful. Nunchaku would be awesome in this game. Man, like, you have the split stuff, you have a lot of, you know, chain and stuff options, so I'm not so sure it would have added anything substantial. Oh, that's the path? That's even simpler. Have a grenade! If you kill me, I'll be fucking pissed. I'll be fucking pissed. I'm not gonna lie. So that's the return trip. Oh, it's where the umbrellas were. Okay. Okay. So from where the umbrellas were, you climb this path and you enter the last area. Right? Which has nothing? No, it does have something. Oh, it's a Crucible Wraith. Are you serious? Instead of firing the Guardian Spirit to where the enemy was, it just fired it at toilet level and called it a day? Come on, man. Oh fuck. I'm pulling too much hit. I'm pulling too much hit. She tried to do an unblockable the moment she noticed me. Like, she tried to do a burst attack the millisecond she realized I was there. That is horseshit. There you go. Hot spring. Okay, so we cleared all of this. Would there be a box here or here? Okay, there was a Mujina here. By defeating the boss, I think we will be granted vision of the area and we'll be able to see where it is. The parry mechanic is the same in Kazan. You can parry the apocalypse. What's this? Crucible Cudgel. Even more damage on my glaive. Okay. We're gonna go in. Oh shit, it's the final boss from Wu-Chang. The chicken! The mean-looking chicken, bitch! Nice party, Mista FiOth. Oh, it summoned his girlfriends. Yeah, we're not in a good spot. That's not a hard boss, but if you get caught by its stinky breath, you cannot heal. I'm not healing, so it doesn't matter to me. Fucking double pallets. Let's go. Motherfucker. It hits for a lot of damage, like if you get hit, it's gonna hurt a lot. The idea is not to get hit. I clicked it, fucking Christ. Okay, I'm also wearing my pajamas, I just realized. Might have to switch to something that's a little bit more combat worthy. But I'm gonna give it a couple of tries, because if we beat it like this, we'll get a ton of Amrita. Yeah, Bago, I already mentioned it. Already mentioned it, baby. Oh, come on, you fucktard! I wasn't even there! The fucking fart breath, bro. The fucking fart breath. I was below it and the fart breath caught me. Gotta be a bit more careful. Crimson Moon. Okay, so spamming a lot of attacks will get you killed because I see the wind lines around the boss, and I'm like, this wind line is the hitbox. It's not. all of its mass is the hitbox. So yeah, first attempt was great. Now we're gonna spew the fucking milk we were fed by our mothers here. Look at this, man. Look at how much damage does it deal. How much fucking damage does the fart breath deal? Critical Kazan boss will take forever. Go Super Saiyan mode. We have to recharge it. You can't use it whenever you want. Motherfucker, piece of shit. Okay, now you see me trying to cast a lot. Why am I trying to cast? I'm trying to cast because I'm running an experiment for a confusion build that will cut down on their key regeneration. So if I can make it work, I can cut down on their key regeneration a lot and have them at my mercy. But it's not very easy to pull up against this chicken because it's gigantic and the cast go below its feet. Get fucked. fucking chicken. Okay. Okay. Guys, I set a poll on the stream last night. And I was like... Do you enjoy watching Nioh? And it was almost 80%. Yes, do more Nioh. The amount of people watching on a Friday for a 78% vote is weird. Okay. Let's search here. Like, we need to find another thing in order to open the map. Okay, nothing around here. No box, no nothing. Here, maybe. You mean Nioh? Yes, but I wonder if we've done too much Nioh, man, because attendance has been low in the past stream and attendance is low tonight. So, did we do too much Nioh? Is the reason something else? Nothing here. Let's search here. Okay, there's something. It was trash. Nothing here. Gotcha. Nothing here. Okay, there's something.
成仏してくれよ。これで何人目だろうな。仲間を埋めるのは。
But it is not what we were looking for. Oh, there we go. But it's still not what we want. I expected this to be one of the main boxes. Okay, this is a shortcut, and this is the path. Maybe here? Where is Gumbo when I need him? Hey Athos! Welcome, welcome! There's a small pass way behind the rocks, maybe chest. Now it will be difficult to understand what you mean because of the latency in the stream. But we'll see. Oh, there you go. Let's start with some nuisance. Boom! And boom and boom. Yeah, no, I went in like a fucking idiot there. I deserve to die. The problem with the Gaki is that they have a ton of poise. Every time you're fucking Gaki... Hey there, Gumbo, what's up, man? Every time you fighting Gaki, you have to think, this fucker will never get staggered, not in a million years. I have to not hope to stagger him, because I will not stagger him unless I deplete the key. I have to play like a fucking grandma against the most basic enemy in the game, because they have a ton of poise. You cannot underestimate them. They're gonna fuck you up. Look at this fucking mess. Now it grabbed me. Now it fucking grabbed me out of nowhere, man. Screw you. The most exciting news. As I said earlier, I think that the fact they're bringing back some old IPs in refreshed form, albeit they're doing smaller projects, but they're still doing something like Legacy of Kain, Castlevania, means that eventually we'll probably get some big projects on those IPs as well. This zone is annoying. Went full on 32 hours of Nioh. 32 hours of Nioh straight? Oh man. Proud. I'm proud of you. It could be here as well. It's the same area. Okay. This area is pissing me off. There is just too much shit to grab and it's labyrinthine, man. I always wished for Sony to remake the 3 God of Wars. I know many people will be super happy with that. I'm happy about it, but it's not something I really wanted to play, you know. I was never that interested. I have finished all old God of War games. God of War 3 I platinumed back in the day. But it's not like you're gonna give me God of War and I'm gonna give you my soul. I'm not that big of a fan. Okay, I never went this way, obviously. And I don't think that was a big box either. This area sucks. Where are the triggers to get more map awareness? What am I looking at? It's 3 out of 4 still. I've comped this place. What else am I looking for? Anyway, let's not waste the entirety of the night here. As we were saying, the most important thing is not to try to make the remake of God of War 1 to 3 play like God of War 2018. That's something they have to avoid at all costs. They have to keep the spirit of the game as it was.
すみません、イネ先生。新選組がどう思われてるかは承知しています。ですが、どうか未来あるものを見捨てないでやってください。
私は医者よ。誰だろうと苦しむ人は見捨てない。大丈夫。 必ず助けてみせるから。あなたちょうどよかった。あなたになら。この人たち戦で深手を負って命が危ないの。ただ薬が足りなくて取りに行ってくれないかしら。
説明は俺が。俺は東堂平介というものです。薬は新選組が使っていた京都御所近くの屋敷にあるはずです。あそこには土方さんがたくさんの薬を持ち込んでいました。土方さんは元薬売りです。薬の効果は確かなはず。ただ土方さんが亡くなった今、あそこは幕府軍の管轄に。あやかしが多く危険です。俺も行きましょう。
いいえ、薬は竹千代さんにお願いしましょう。東堂さん、あなたは焼酎を。消毒に必要なの。
わかりました。俺にお任せを。薬の方はどうかお願いし
Yeah,
ます。
Atos, you never know, man.
助けを求められる筋合いじゃないことは分かってます。だけどどうか
I agree with
苦し
you.
んでいる彼らを救って
It's
ください。
improbable. But you never know. It's Sony, man. They're so hardcore about keep doing the shit the way we kept doing that, man. Put those little PlayStation indentations on the controller, because that's what's gonna lead to good games. They have this fucking like Soviet mentality about them. I wouldn't be surprised if they turn the games into something they never were. Okay. Okay. So the mission is here. We'll start from here, get this fucker, and then go for the mission. Yeah. I'm pissed off about that box that we just missed. Was it part of the overall exploration of the map? Was it part of the map, but only whilst the mission was running? This was a weird design.
慶喜様を信じた結果、都はこのありさま。これでよかったのか。
What? That pissed me off now. David Jebb, the creator of the original God of War, has expressed that he dislikes the direction. Yeah, I know, man. I know. The guy's 100% legit and within his rights with that. He wrote a character. The problem with the gaming industry is something that people don't know. A very, very small amount of what you do in the gaming industry is left to your discretion to deal with in the future. For example, voice acting. The moment those lines are recorded and go into the game, the voice actor has zero input to what's gonna happen in the future. Zero. They have no rights to their work whatsoever. For God of War, like Sony wanted to capitalize on the brand name and totally change the spirit of the old God of Wars, and there is nothing the original creator can do about it. It now belongs to Sony. End of story. You know what I mean? It's not about whether I like the new direction or the old direction. It's about the fact that the company will not give a shit about what you want once you sign that you're making something for them. That's why I appreciate creators like, for let's say, Kojima and stuff. They have enough clout in this industry to make their own things and keep it under their control. And it should be so. When something is made, when something is created, the guy who created it had an idea about what it should be. Dude, he one-shot me. The human nothing enemy one-shot me, bro. Oh my god, my fucking nerves. This actually hurt my brain. This fucking hurt my brain. Why game? Why this fucking fixation with your piece of shit human enemies busting my fucking balls? He hit me once with his fucking hammer and I'm dead. He hit me once. He's getting fucked in the ass now, I'm pissed. Fuck it, I'm bored. Get the Zuna drop, bitch. Come here. Come here, you cunt. Not so badass now, are you? Fucking cunt towel, you shit. Human opponents dealing 1 trillion damage, like they're made of dicks glued together. That's how long they've got them. Pieces of shit. Dude, I hate human opponents in this game. They just don't work like the game's supposed to work. Okay. There should be a shrine nearby this way. Okay, we're getting too far away and we're carrying too much Amrita. Let's do the side mission first. Oh, the rightful eccentrics Vermilion Spear. Okay. I have to take my intellect to 20. Okay, now it says that I have all the boxes. Is the game on drugs? I mean, okay. Oh, revenge! Revenge! Let's go! America! Fuck yeah! Okay. He's very well hidden, man. I will never be able to discover his location. Oi! What? Why? Oh, come on. I have no idea why this happened. Okay. There's an elite. Guys, one more like to 35. If you feel like supporting, and see the pinned comment. Thank you very much. That was it. Okay. Keep going, keep going. We need to get in here. Okay. Have this fucker as well. Okay. Never saw anything. Nice, Tano. Oh, fucker. Dude. Where did my guardian attack go, man? Did it go to Mama's Panair, bro? Did it go there, brother? I'm gonna fucking puke, dude. I'm gonna puke. It's gonna be vomit. Why is he dressed like a Confederate, man? They really like those cheeseburgers. Are you joking? You have a fucking hair of tea, you cunt. Enough, man. Enough. Enough of this. Hey Jerome, what's up my man? Welcome to the stream. Screw you, buddy. You're fucking joking. Sons of bitches. I never thought I would say this, but Nioh 3 is way better than Nioh 2 in my opinion. I totally agree. The one thing that the Nioh games had as a constant issue since the first one was that it never managed to convince that this was an actual world inhabited by anything. It was just boxes in which you fought, and then that was it. And Nioh 3 manages to create a convincing world. Like, it took one bad game in Rise of the Ronin for them to learn the formula. But it was absolutely worth it. Nioh 2 had a better story? No, man. If you are an aficionado of Japanese mythology and history, like, I respect your opinion. If you believe that, more power to you. But the problem with Nioh since the first game when it comes to the narrative is like a trillion characters in the span of 40 hours. It was all about who had beef with whom, and I gave zero fucks about it, man. Zero. Wulong was also bad at this, and then Rise of the Ronin was just a putrid fucking mess that I couldn't even stand to listen to them talking. When it comes to storytelling, you have to have a focus. Something has to be your focus. A character will be your focus, an event will be your focus. When everything is spread around and characters get added on the 11th, up to the 11th hour, that's not good storytelling. That's a fucking mess. On paper. That's a fucking mess committed from memory to paper. But what they did with Nioh 3 is like, have your character, this is what happened to them because of the asshole brother. On my nerves, fuck. Kidding. And now that mess has to be cleaned up, and you have to go through the hoops to clean it up. Which is absolutely serviceable. I mean, it's not poetry or anything, but it's absolutely serviceable. And I enjoy it much more, and I actually give a shit about what's happening to whom. Which in the past was not the case at all. There we go. Yeah, but that does not mean it makes for a good narrative in a piece of art, guys. That's what we're not communicating properly here. Yes, the information is appreciated, fine. Not this way, not in this kind of pacing. It has to have a focus. Okay, this one got destroyed.
どうせ果てる身ならタイのためにと彼らが霊石を。だがもはや心も残っていない。クソ。これほどとは。
I definitely need more intellect, man. I definitely need more intellect. My effects don't last enough.
最後の務めは
終わったのね。これが薬ね。ありがとう。ごめんなさい。彼らは救えなかったわ。でもこの薬はあなたにも必要よ、東堂さん。あなたも怪我を負っていること気づいてないと思った？傷が癒えるまで私の治療を受けなさい。
やっぱり知られていましたか。苦しむ仲間にだけは弱った自分を見せまいと。でもそんなの何の役にも立たなかった。
言ったでしょ。
What level am I? I'm gonna show you in a bit.
私は誰も見捨てない。だからあなたも体を治し彼らの分まで生きなさい。生きるために霊石にすがるよ。医学の力で変えてやるんだから。
やっぱりイネ先生にはかなわないな。わかりました。あいつらの分も生きて戦い続けます。みんな見ててくれよ。俺イネ先生みたいに強くなるから。
Okay. I am level 133. Okay, swallowing water. And yes, the dry spark, okay. Okay, we're gonna do a respect, take something a bit out of Olmio and put it a bit more focused on intellect. Dude, what am I missing here to complete this map? I'm going insane. This is the first time in my entire playthrough with this game that I'm not able to clear up a segment because something is missing that would have opened up exploration 100%. What am I missing? It's fucking endless, man. It's fucking endless. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like, subscribe if you enjoy Nioh 3 and Soulslikes in general. Give me a headache, this map. It's useful content. You're not collecting cosmetics, you're collecting actual power for your character. You're collecting skills, you're collecting useful stuff, but it's, dude, so much. Why the fuck is there so much to do? This playthrough is endless, man. Bye-bye, Evie. You are over-exaggerating, Gumbo, because you said there is as much from now on as it was. No, bro. Like, at best, 25%. You were over-exaggerating, but there was still a lot. I'll give you that. It's just one fucking huge-ass region after you thought you had, you know... I dared perform a combo. Hey Adonis! What's up? How many hours have you put into it so far? A good 44 hours. I'm around the 55 to 60 hour mark. That was pure slaughter. Once the confusion kicked in, it was bye-bye. Oh, a nice Ohio Keras. Nice. Oh, really? Oh, what? Okay. But it speaks volume to the overall quality of the game. That it's so much stuff, and I haven't started getting nauseous yet. I'm like, okay, it's a lot of stuff. Maybe it overstays its welcome just a tad. But it could have been a fucking disaster at this scale. It could have been something it would have... Fuck my life. It could have been something I wouldn't want to play because of how excessive it is. Dude, Kazan didn't have a lot of stuff. Kazan was absolutely digestible. Kazan had, like, for every main mission, it had a couple of side missions, and that was it. Here, like, you fart and someone comes and says, I have an important analysis about your fart and I'll need your help. It's like, okay, bruh. I mean, I had funds in the past, but you're taking it to a whole other level. And something that's great about this is that there is the thought that AI was used to make this never crosses your mind. It's like they made everything by hand, they placed everything by hand. It's obvious that these people worked to make this game. So yeah, it's a very good feeling interaction. I have another level? Okay. Made a mistake here. Ozma is the best boss we've ever had in our lives, man. I respect Ozma. Ozma is as good as it gets. Playing against the human enemies here in Nioh, like, makes me appreciate Ozma even more. Ozma was powerful, but he adhered by the rules of the game 1000%. He never felt for a second like he was overstepping the functionality of fighting human opponents. Here is Nioh is like, do you want to see a trillion HP, a trillion damage, and endless key recovery? Like, I guess I'll have to. But Ozma was perfect. Credit where credit is due. Where's the trap? There is a trap. Oh, I didn't even get my... Okay, got confusion in. Okay, this is not a proper boss. I'm not gonna bother doing it without healing. Got her core as well. We're gonna deal with a no healing practice for the main bosses because, dude, it's never ending. I will be here all year. So far, defeating every boss without healing cost me like 10 hours of gameplay I could have made progress with. Yeah, we're getting a John Wick game, that's true. Oh, I'm getting cancer. I'm getting cancer in here. Okay, I'm doing it. Let's fucking go, I suppose. Okay, I'm up here. How does this help me? Does it help me? I think I just got up here to take out the flying weasel. The Kodama! Okay, dealt with it the American way. Psycho, sorry my man, I didn't welcome you enough. How have you been? How'd you see me, you fuck? Got a grenade. Ah, nothing hit? Perfect. Oh my god. Get fucked. Okay, making quick progress. Guys, welcome to the stream. Drop us a like if you feel like supporting. Check the pinned comment. Subscribe if you enjoy Soulslikes. That's all we do around here. And cheers. Glad to have you. Oh shit! It's the Toad! What's up, Toady? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm having a deja vu moment here, by the way. Been writing a book? How's the wife? How have you two been passing your time? This grenade is the best thing to happen to Nioh. So much fun to use and abuse. Oh, nice! You're doing YouTube? FiOth should come and observe. Okay. Exchange. Expansive deflect extends the distance traveled when dealt. Okay, interesting. Antidote, antiparalytic, and paralytic blade.
キヨは我が最愛の人だった。家督を継ぎ父の命で妻をめとらされたゆえ会えなくなっていたが、死した今家からも解放された。今一度会いに行きたいのだ。
What the hell are you talking about, bro?
ここにはいないか。だが懐かしいものだ。この井戸の傍らでも幾度となく仰せを重ねたものよ。ここにもいないとなると残るは東山か。キヨ、お前はそこにいるのか。
Bro, the guy has me looking in wells to find, I don't know, something left by his wife. That should not be a priority when the world is going to shed, bruh. Get your facts straight. Okay. Bye bye, Tanuki. See you soon. I'm so glad to see that you're well, my man. It's been a while. The Toad was here when I was streaming Dolmen. I was probably the only human being streaming Dolmen. What the fuck, you little badger. I haven't touched the shrine in a while. I'm carrying 5 cores. What? Dolmen? Okay, got all the Jizo blessing. I think that's it. Allows you to perform only your magic while moving. Definitely want this. Increase melee attack by 10% when you are afflicted with a status ailment. Increasing the rate at which you build up status ailments by 50%. Dude. Yeah, I mean, if you wear the 7 misfortunes. The distance travel when... okay. Okay. I never said I was a connoisseur of the fine video games. I just want to use a controller to fight the bad guys. Oh, we're done with this. Okay. Here is the next target. Okie do. You're kidding. Oh, they both fell in there? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, the alien game you used to play with the posse was awesome. I used to set my clock to your announcement. I never miss your gameplay. Brother, we'll do the same with the sequel. I give you my word. Well, it's not gonna be exclusively that, but we're gonna play a lot of the sequel. If I was still doing that, my channel would be 1/10 of what it is today. Like, we would have seen zero growth. And I would have gone insane with repetition. So, yeah. You understand where I'm coming from. Shit. Oh, that's its core. Okay. That was the Crucible Wraith. I didn't check the map and I didn't realize it was the Crucible Wraith. My god, I almost freaking fell. That's the direction where the souls went to. Like, that's gonna be a thick Blood Edge demon. Yeah, bro. I know, it's a good piece of advice, but it doesn't always mean that you're gonna see growth by doing whatever comes to your mind, you know. That's content creator mythology. Like, yeah, man, just don't forget to have fun and everything will work out. It's not that simple. There's a fucking science behind it. Ignore the science and go after the have fun and don't give a shit, you're stuck at 3,000 subscribers forever. My character is a dentist dream, why? Okay, we're gonna do this mission first. We're missing one of our spells because I changed my stats and never remapped it. Of course, it's MS, of course, again. Infinite shit. Oh, that's a red kappa. Okay. Good haul. Okay. Flat upgrade across the board. Load toad. Okay. Talking with Adinotros. Hey there, Ronick. What's up, beloved Ronick? Beloved Ronick. Ronick, I need the project more than ever, bro. My mind has gone to mush. Fucking hate them. Okay. You know the difference between a swamp toad and a metal toad? Swamp toads are made of rabbits, metal toads are made of rabbits. Ah, blah, 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 blah. Tonight's the bad joke night. Painful. Thanks for sharing, Toad. Atos is talking about how he's eaten to The Sims. And I don't mean Electronic Arts The Sims from 2014. What the?
結界が再び汚れておる。どうしたことじゃ。霊樹が健在であれば今日の守りは万全なはず。災いのもとは平安の八坂神社にあるかもしれん。
Okay. I'm gathering a little bit of footage for a build I'm thinking of making. For anyone watching the stream, please consider smashing that like. Oh, thank you so much, Toadie. Thank you so much. We're 2 away from 45.
時が経ち、霊符の効力が弱まったか。そうなれば平安に戻り、霊符の力を取り戻すほかなかろう。このまま放っておくと、いずれまたあやかしが群がろうぞ。
Of course. Now we have to time travel back and forth to get everything done.
Takechiyo殿、ちょうど良いところに。陰陽師たちに怪しい動きがあると聞き、様子を見に来たのです。もし何か企んでいるのならば阻止しなければなりません。
The fuck? Why didn't I lower this ladder here? Or did it get... Oh! They raised it by... They raised the ladders, fuckers. Nani? You fucked. Go have some nani. I thought that Terdling in here.
何者だ。こやつらを生きて返すな。
ドーマン様の祝願を成就させるため、今日の結界は覗かねばならんのだ。邪魔はさせんぞ。
Okay. He's going Super Saiyan. Oh, it's a Sukuna. Oh, it's two of you now. Okay, you're getting fucked. Goodbye. Your turn, bitch. Goodbye.
ありがとうございました。まさかアシアドーマンの手下が今も暗躍していたとは。せっかくの陰陽術、使い方を誤りましたね。
Your butt attacks. What's a butt attack, Rabbit Rabbit?
そういえば、あなたはなぜこちらへいらしたのですか？なるほど。ならばそのグラバー様にも感謝しなくては。霊石ではありませんが、ぜひこちらをお受け取りください。あなたが未来にて悲願を果たせるよう心より記念しております。
White green gemstone. Oh, there you go. There is another mission here, and that would have shown us exactly the last things to do on that region.
Domo どうも状況が気になりまして様子を見に来た次第です。あの数のデーモンを倒しきるとはさすが私が見込んだお方ですね。人相手ならともかくデーモンとなると私でもかないません。大量の霊石などなかったなら私の予想は外れましたね。おや、これを私に？おお、なかなかの宝石ではありませんか。やはりあなたとの取引は正解でしたな。今後ともぜひごひいきに。
ごひいき。Okay.
やはりあなたとの取引は成果ごとも。
Okay. Okay, there's a little fella. What the fuck? Fucking Jesus, man! Shut the fuck up! Oh my god, you fucking Dumbo wannabe piece of shit.
と慶喜様、何をお考えなのだ。
Oh man, come on, γάμο το παν. Hey Stoic, what's up man? Oh shit, I'm dead. Yeah. Let's not lose sight of what's important now. I'm gonna fucking pull my hair out if I lose all the Amrita because I went exploring for farts. Kodama? Somewhere around here there is a Kodama. Probably above. It's shit. Hello, little fella. Yeah. Where is this? Oh, that's a spike. Stoic, it's great. It's great. It's actually great. I think it's a little bit longer than I would have liked. It's fucking endless. But for some people, this will be an absolute win, you know. Okay, guys, don't forget to drop us a like, please. Subscribe if you feel like supporting. Check the pinned comment. Thank you very much for being here. It's absolutely fantastic. This was a slam dunk for Team Ninja. FiOth may give me shit for this, but for now I like Nioh 2 better. The game just came out, so they should be patching it in its final state eventually, and DLC isn't out yet. No, bro, I absolutely respect you saying this very, very much, because people get hyped, they get excited about the new thing, and they start saying that, you know, oh, it's so much better, the old thing was shit, like compare this. I appreciate that you're thinking in the lines of, I have much more experience with the other one, so before I say anything too grandiose, I'm gonna experience it with a clean mind, and then I'm gonna present my findings. That is the best way to go. The reason why I'm adamant about the fact that this will be up my alley more than the past iterations were, is because I had issues with how restrictive the world design was in the previous. It was like a PNG. You spoke to NPCs through a PNG in the mission menu, and then you started the mission. So it was a very economic thing to do, you know, considering they might have not had the means or the cash flow to get something like this going back in the day. But it overstayed its welcome. Like, it was an archaic design that would better serve a much smaller studio than Team Ninja. Team Ninja is not a small studio anymore. So this is a natural evolution, and for me, the artistic part of the equation also brings more to the table. I don't want my video games to be just punching gauntlets where, bye-bye mate, where I go in there, fight with a good combat system, and then I'm done. Like, I will have fun with that, but it will not create a memorable whole. Whilst what we're having here, it's definitely gonna be infinitely more memorable. You know what I mean? So I think this is an improvement overall because of the word consistency, the word coherency, and how much more modern and advanced it feels in comparison to the previous stuff. Bro, Elden Ring is high art. Like, that's a different argument. Elden Ring mechanically looks like the fucking dinosaurs if compared to this. Like, Nioh mechanically is leagues above anything FromSoft has ever done. But the lore, the finesse, the presentation, the writing of the NPCs, like, yeah, it's incomparable. It's incomparable to anything that didn't come out of FromSoft, pretty much. That doesn't mean that by default the game is better or worse, but certain aspects are definitely better here or definitely better there. It goes both ways. Evasion expert. Please tell me this is more lenient evasions. Yeah, let's get this fucker out of the equation as well. Bro, these Zonmyo spells, good fucking luck landing them. Like, the guy will 100% evade. 100%. Goodbye. Really, dude? You dodged it by going to your little corner? You son of a gun, you prick. Let's get there and get that done. 4 more likes to 50! 4 more likes to 50 people. 4 more likes to 50. Key reduction, mid-air, gold earned, physical arts damage, attack bonus on stamina, and aerial attack damage. Amrita gauge charge, defense, and key recovery speed, but it's not part of a set, so it's getting dismantled. General of Ruin, I think. Yeah, I have some pieces of this. Let's get the rest of the pieces. A weird combination of shit. Keep pulse recovery. Martial art key consumption on the negative. Life recovery and ability absorption. Better drops. Better equipment drops. Very nice. Oh, I'm retired. And Pleiades. That's good. Soul core drop rate, backstab damage. These are good, but if they're not part of a set, there's very little you can do with them. In the past you could transfer them onto something better, but not anymore. Okay. Level up. We get intellect to 25. Evasion expert. Let's extend the window for opportunity for an successful evade. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. You bought me a drink at last. I'm not as big a fan of Shadowclad as other people are, so it's going away for the time being. And we need to go south. Yes. And it's time to spend time with Mrs. Toad. It's anniversary 17 years together. Here's to 17 more. I'm so glad you're so happily married and so wholesome. You're always welcome in FiOth land, baby. Do I honestly have zero ammo for the matchlock? Like I ran out of bullets? How the fuck does that happen? Oh fuck. Oh, come on. Bye bye, Toadie. Oh, if that was another headshot, it would have been great. Izuna drop! Izuna drop gozaimasu.
聖戦目があいつの邪魔になっておるとわからんか。まだ生きて離せ。
Okay, bro, chill. Chill. Now they spawned? What the fuck? He came out of the well? Okay. My god, the bomb. The bomb, man.
思い続けていたのは私だけ。厄介払いで殺され、あの世へお供することさえ必ず無念にございます。
Bug was dropping from the nose like
お主、ここまで私を導いてくれたこと、心より礼を言う。これで憂いもなく死にきれるというもの。さあ、キヨ、共に行こう。これからはずっと一緒だ。
Okay, done. That's how you unlock the last parts of the... Bro, I searched so thoroughly to find the last one, the last stuff, that all the stuff of this area has been discovered. Like, we got it retroactively. Insane. Ooh, fuck yeah! Oh, Master of the Gunnery. The hammer, okay. Wisdom Sutra. Status element. Oh, bro, that's so good, bro. Nice, nice, good aim. Amazing. Hino rifle. Στα μούτρα σου. Amrita earned. Okay. How many of the eccentric stuff do we have? Okay, we got a better helmet than this. And a better helmet than this. Okay, eccentric, eccentric. Eccentric. There's no way I'm using this Tatenashi, man. It's ancient. Eccentric as well. Eccentric. Tatenashi is better. Okay. Pliades enemy killed. Auto grave recovery. Amrita earned. Nice. Elixir drop rate. That's elixir. This is luck in the crucible plus 10. Very nice. Soul drop core. This is good for farming like bosses and shit. To get their cores of yellow quality. Is kind of okay. Okay, this is fine. Shrapnel bore guards gauge. Faster key recovery on critical. Okay, good enough. Hey Vagos, why unlucky? What happened? Oh, for psych. Okay. Infernal calamity damage plus 10%. Okay, everything else I haven't checked. All these exclamation marks are new skills that I have unlocked by either defeating masters or something like that. You get so much stuff and it's all useful stuff you can build around. Okay, water will with water. Okay. Self-explanatory that we go for this. Defeat the Shingensgumi and the Mibu Temple. This is a whole mission. Okay, done. Here we have to deal with this entire area. We have a mission, we have a Scrampus, we have a lesser crucible, we have my mom in an orgy. Like, fuck me, it's never ending, man. Oh, okay, let's go. Tips, 3 more likes to 50. Let's see what's happening here for a moment because messages are coming in and I'm not checking anything. Okay, nice. A Rising Claw 138 plus 1. That was a thick drop. It's down there. Okay. He really wanted to follow me, I mean, fine. Nani? Oh my god, where did you come from? How much can they block? What are they made of? Sons of bitches. They just ganked on me, dude. I didn't even intend to deal with them. I didn't give a shit. They were like, you know what? This is happening. Well, shit. Guess it is. sucker. What the hell? That guy just sparred you 20 times. But no. They have insane amounts of stamina. That's all. They just do. Okay, so there is one path to keep going. What? So we approach it from here. Okay. Athinodoroko, how are you feeling, baby? How's your studying and all that going? I'm finally done optimizing the fat of my setup. Rising complete, looks absolutely amazing. Coding environment done. Now all that remains is the actual starting itself. Bro, tell me how much better of an experience it is to use a formatted computer. There is no comparison. Hey, Draft, you're back. You good? What is down there? There is a spirit vein down there. Very weird. Oh man, this bomb is deadly. Things are not for bad yet because there is something wrong with my custom. What the fuck? You are rebuilding your setup software-wise and you didn't start by formatting it, man? Well, when you format it, you have to redo everything now. Why you do this? Oh, that was a cheeky shrine. Okay, that's a mini crucible. I can't see you, you fucker. My god. Need to deal with the gunners. Need to deal with the gunners. Leave me alone, you fat fuck. Okay. Eat it. Seriously, bro? Oh, fuck. Dude, I dealt so much damage to it and I almost died because it dealt 90% of my health as damage to me. 90% of my fucking health. Purified all lesser crucibles. Oh, we're definitely getting close. I have one super boss, I know where it is. I'll have to do it. And need to do some cleanup. I don't think there is that much content left, but it's also about how long it will take me to ace the bosses. Increase the amount of damage dealt by Shadow Arts and Jutsu by 12% when using a weapon of the same element. Definitely getting this. Come on, Athinodoros, bro. You know how much work I'm putting into this. Don't be busting my balls. I'm fighting an uphill battle here, dude. Yeah, I know you mean well, but I understand that it can be repetitive. I totally get that. But it's the one thing I logically should be doing at this point, is the genre and the game with the already established viewer base that you want to keep showing. And I'm telling you, competition is fierce. Oh, it's a timid one. Fuck. Not just that, that's how you grow it, man. You grow it by focusing the things that people watching you want to see. I just, you know, I love playing it, which is also important. It's not like, come on, you fucking piece of excrement. Bro, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna fucking puke. Get this fucker. Get this fucker before the cat. What? Oh, it's two of them. There's a quest here. Am I finishing a quest here or starting another quest, in which case I might just well jump off the window or something. Look at this, man. That one thing is actually a skill. I would have missed a skill. I can throw shit as well. Shut up, you cunt! What's this? There you are, little fella. Jesus, don't move. Final Chichiko, we got them all. Okay. Bro, we've got them all. This is more work than it sounds like. This was also a ninjutsu. I'm gonna go insane. I'm losing my mind. I'll be like, blah, 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 blah. How much shit is there to find? Good thing is that I'm combing everything as I go. Okay, this Crucible Wraith to spawn, we need to refresh. Okay, let's get this fucking cat out of the way as well. Oh, I have to go from here. Okay. Okay, got it. it's a Yasha core. Okay. This will take some care. Oh, fuckers. Bro, the confusion. The confusion destroyed it. Let's farm a couple of these fuckers. At last, psych man. Oh, this fucker didn't have a good time at all. Okay, done. Done. My God, Jesus Christ. Shadow Art superiority increase the amount of damage dealt by Shadow Arts in Jutsu when using a weapon of the same element. Potent Might Cut increase damage dealt by martial arts by 5%. Very nice, flat 5% upgrade. Deflection Expert extends the window of opportunity for a successful deflect. Very good. Samurai Equilibrium. Okay, that's cross-scaling weapons.
なるほど。珍しいあやかしですか。確かにこの地でたくさんのあやかしを見てきました。しかし、その方が描いたことのないあやかしかどうかまでは。あら、草薙？何か言いたそうね。なるほど。自分の姿を描いてほしいと。竹千代、今の成長した草薙を描いてみてはどうです？
Okay.
素晴らしい絵になりましたね。その方にもぜひ見ていただきましょう。
Brother, why are you there? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you? Why are you there? Oh my god, it's endless.
「あの男ここに戻ると言っておったがただならぬあやかしの気配。気をつけよ竹千代。
Okay. Now you're fucked. Oh my god. No, bitch. No. Dude, that evaporated. Evaporated.
これは見たことのないあやかしよ。いや、絵から放たれるこの威厳は太古の神獣の類か。ともあれ、この鳥山石燕、心から感謝するぞ。
Another rare achievement. That's what I absolutely expected the people playing these games to do. Rush through the story, not doing shit but the main stuff. And then start posting online shit of like, oh, see, I got this. Like, fucker, you haven't done a single side quest. You skipped through everything. All of the non-required achievements are rare. Let's rush through the game, so much fun. Oh, wait. That's easier. Dude, I'm running about shit like that because I know how people think. It's the mentality of let's fuck the quality of our lives back to get some clicks. And I either follow that or I am at a disadvantage, which I will not follow.
またあなたの力をお借りしたくてね、竹千代殿。最近ミスター坂本宛に差出人不明の金が届くのです。金の入った巾着は遊郭のものですが、 あそこは廃墟のはず。獅子へ支援物資を輸送するため、私は手を離せません。差出人の手がかりが遊郭にないか探してもらえませんか。裕福なお方であれば、ぜひ新しい取引先にしたいのです。
Yeah, man, sadly I don't have that luxury with everything I play. Wait a minute. It wants me to go one floor below. Where is this? Oh, no. Okay. Take it easy because I'm losing my fucking patience here. I have to go through this honeycombed fucking place now to find who the fuck knows what. Okay, this is probably where we need to be. Get fucked. Bro, where the fuck does it want me to go? I'm gonna start screaming. I'm not even joking. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Like, my patience is at its fucking limit. And where's the last one of these blips here? Anyway, we found it. Where's this dickhead? Okay. 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 Okay, let's go.
Hmm. それはまずい。すでに金は物資とともに鳥羽へ輸送しました。相手は幕府、全力で取り戻しに来るでしょう。急いで輸送隊の安否を確認してください。私もすぐに追いつきます。
Ensure the convoy is safe. Why? I'm not getting my pension otherwise?
櫓の方に。
そこに転がってるお仲間と同じ目に遭わせてやるよ。龍馬さんに恩返しするための金だ。てめえらが手を出すんじゃねえ。竹千代殿。
Jesus Christ。
ご無事でしたか。はあ、やはり幕府から追っ手が来たようですね。輸送隊の方々には申し訳ないことをしました。なるほど、そんなことが。
What happened, bro? That says more.
この男が差出人というわけですね。そういえば昔、ミスター坂本が命乞いする盗賊を見逃したとか。この男がその時の盗賊だったのかもしれませんね。生きていれば獅子に加わる道もあったでしょうが、仕方ない。この金はとりあえず私が預かります。ミスター坂本が望む未来のためなら、この男も本望でしょう。
Mr. Sakamoto 6. Mr. Sakamoto sucks. Kunimatsu on his second phase just never stopped doing such. Oh, bro. Did you watch my video? Can you imagine what I get through to get his ass without healing? Can you grasp the nightmare? No, the fight is not bad. He's overkitted as shit. Very few openings, and also for such a nimble fighter, he has a ridiculous amount of poise. He's a bit overcooked. He's a bit overcooked. But after that, the game takes a chill stride.
いいところに来たわ。実はとある調合書を見つけてね。万病が瞬く間に癒えるという飛躍について書かれてるのを試しに作ってみたいから、材料を探すのを手伝ってくれない？少しだけ古い文献なんだけど、材料は群青バイカモという植物みたい。聞き慣れない名前だったから少し調べたんだけど、言い伝えでは飯野屋って呼ばれる土地に昔は生えていたとか。あなた心当たりがあったりしないかしら？
なんだよ、ございます。Correct by a little shitty possessed baby boy. Oh man, you're such a whining asshole, Esmo. You got this, bro. You have to lock in. It's definitely doable.
竹千代、なぜここへ？あれ以来、薬作りにのめり込んでしまってな。物の符は丈夫であればこそ、常にたくましくあるためにも、野山に分け入っては良き本草がないか探しておるのよ。しばしわしの道楽に付き合わぬか。では参ろうか。
め邪魔立てするつもりか。追い払ってくれよ。
Maju, prick. Oh, fuck me. Ah.
しばらく見るうちにまた腕を上げたな。あの水際に咲く花が見えるか。あれが群青梅かもよ。優れた薬草ゆえ覚えておくがよい。まさかあやかしに出くわすとはな。だがお主のおかげで無事に戻れそうだ。これを受け取るがよい。実はわしはさらに薬効を高めたくてな。火の働きを良くする薬効、これには他の材料がいる。もし条件に合うものを見つけたら届けてくれぬか。実はわしはさらに薬効、火の働き、もし
Yeah, we were discussing with Gumbo the other day how he managed to break him once throughout all his fights, and I managed to break him 2 or 3 times because I had more attempts due to the fact that I was doing it without elixirs. Such a fast boss, so light, dealing so much damage, to be very hard, I'm not gonna say impossible, to be very hard to key break is ridiculous. And I also tried the lifesteal talisman, like to stop his key regen. Like, stopped is an over exaggeration, just slowed it down a bit. So fucking annoying.
さすがじゃない。ありがとう。オンに切るわ。これでようやく調合を試せる。どうしたの？あなたも何か探しているのかしら？五臓の火によく効く材料ね。トマトという植物の実はどうかしら。ちょうどこの調合書でも必要な素材として挙げられているの。グラバーさんなら取り扱う商人を知っているかもしれないわ。聞いてみたらどうかしら。
Now I have to find clovers to get me some tomato. She's going for the throat tonight.
おや、竹千代殿。 何かお探しですか？ほう、トマトですね。トマトなら知り合いの商人に心当たりが。地図に印をつけておきます。今から向かえば間に合うかもしれません。
Thank you, Esmo. Well, that guide is getting a bit of love, so all good.
幕府軍の奴ら、とつ国から仕入れた貴重な積み荷を奪い寄って。
Oh, she was wearing a hair? Oh my god. My god, man! Παναγιούλα! What the fuck was this damage? What the fuck was this damage, you fucking cunts? Get fucked. Oh, here we go. bro. Fuck you. Enough with your shit. What are you doing there, bruh?
竹千代、こちらだ。おお、竹千代。これはトマトというのか。
トマトございます。
早速持ち帰って調合を試してみよう。皆の疲れを癒す薬となればよいが、完成の暁には文献に記しておくとしよう。そうだ、竹千代。この調合書はお主が受け取ってくれぬか。わしには材料の入手が難しくてな。お主なら使いこなせるだろ
う。Okay, you get the herbal remedy. Yes. This whole thing has to be done. Then there's a boss here. Fuck me. Bro, oh, the Hismar talk back in the day. Oh, that was very satisfying. That was very satisfying. Bye. Your mom's, you fucker. The fuck am I doing, man? Oh my god. Oh, must be the wind. Hit the bucket, bro. Hit the bucket, bro, before my head explodes. Please, it's a fucking bucket. Hit it. Hit it with your big weapon. With your big stick. Oh, such interesting ninja gozaimasu. The fuck's the cat? What? Dude, look at the damage he dealt. This is the big... they call him Akira Big Dick in Japan. He has the biggest dick. That's why he's dealing 1 trillion of damage in the late game. Like, compared to Akira Big Dick, yokais don't have dicks at all. They just reproduce by drinking each other's saliva. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? $1 trillion damage. Who are you? I'm Big Dick Akira. I'll deal 1 trillion damage. I'm a random fucktard. I deal 3 million damage with my little sword. Try to stop me. Bro, I suffered a Wu-Chang here. I suffered a Wu-Chang here. I must have been in a falling state for 5 seconds here because the geometry didn't geometrize and got fucked. What the fuck? Where? This is not survivable, man. Radan was very weak to bleed. Like if you leverage his bleed weakness, and he went down pretty easily, even pre-nerf. But you know what happened? Like they nerfed Radan because people were whining, and then they buffed him again because he became too much of a pushover. Okay, what is this? Where is it? Okay, just to get it off the map. We're done here. Boss time. Boss time. What awaits the FiOth tonight? I've tried everything, bro. Especially in Nioh 2, I tried everything. I don't like everything equally. Hatchets especially I'm not a big fan of. Split stuff I love very much. Dual swords I like, single blade I like. Like in general, most of the weapons I like. Okay. Time for some confusion, beach boy. Oh my god. He grew a dick. What did you do, you cunt? Where was the animation for this? You fucking excrement after the fucking high school party. Dude, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, man? What the fuck was that, man? Bro, it has a second attack follow-up that deals 950 damage when I am still talismaned. In a game where your average HP pool will be 2000 HP. Can't he go suck a dick in the toilet? I fucking hate human enemies in this game. They're pissing me off. They follow no fucking rhyme or reason. I like million stab technique by the boss. I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate his million stab jutsu, bro. I'm gonna put it like that. The more tired I become, the less I appreciate his kung fu. Bro, what is he doing? Where is he physically? Where is he physically when he does all this horse shit? I played all the Niohs and I feel like some fights are scripted. No, sometimes are not exactly scripted, but when it comes to human opponents, they don't follow the rules that this game tries to teach you. That's what's happening. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Carlo. I'm a bit pissed, but glad to have you, man. No, 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 that was stupid. That was on me. Okay, let's concentrate. Let's concentrate. Put the dick up his dandy anus and call it a day. Okay, start by getting away. Dude, are you insane? Oh, his head, of course. Now, how does he buff during the second phase? In the second phase, she has infinite poise again. Infinite poise. In the first phase, kinda, you know, kinda makes the second phase infinite poise. The sign of the cross around the room! Who designed this? I want mushrooms to grow on their dicks. I want mushrooms to grow on their dicks. I want gonorrhea upon them. Sign of the cross across the room. Fucking Christ. Bro, infinite pause, why? Who the fuck thought this was a good idea, bro? What the fuck? Kanimats was the same shit. Why the fuck do they have infinite? They're wearing fucking pajamas, bro. They're wearing fucking pajamas and have more toughness than the player who might be wearing Tatenashi. Why the fuck did they think this was a good idea? It's 90% of human opponents in the game. Guys, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to drop us a like if you enjoy Soulslikes and shit. Subscribe, you know. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comments. Thank you.
守る。もう僕しかいない。死んでください。この手たぬけになりません。
Yeah, the range of that attack, someone was sucking dicks whilst programming it. Definitely. It captures the entire arena and breaks your defenses like in an instant. And then he goes into the unblockable.
そろそろ死んでください。
Bro, his signs of the cross across the arena. The sign of the cross of the player is 6 centimeters. 6.1 when the weather is clear. His signs of the cross from across the arena, he must be packing a huge dong, bro. Το Χριστό σου πουτάνας γέγα μημένα. Look at this, look at this. infinite range, infinite poise, infinite damage, infinite dick down your mom's throat. Fucking cunt.
行きます。
Dude, he goes into the grab when you have him on... He goes into the fucking grab when you have him on the ropes and just get you fucked. Χαμώ το Χριστό και την μάνα του γάμο. Fuck these human bosses in this game. They suck fucking dicks. Change of strat. Look at this. The moment he was getting fucked nicely in the toilet, comes the grab. Come here. Bro, I can't believe this shit. It was an endless combo. It was an endless combo. It was an endless combo. Like, I was attacking him in the spirit form, and how much stamina, how much skills these fuckers have. Oh, Nymph! Hey, bro. Almost is not good enough, and I'm getting annoyed by the whole fucking setup, man. I'm getting annoyed by this whole fucking setup. I enjoyed fighting the yokai bosses a trillion times more than these fucking dickheads. Bro, it's obviously tuberculosis. Can't he die of tuberculosis already? Can he spit his mom's tits milk out and get the fuck out of my face? Oh, dude, he fucking pissed me off so much. We were having a chill stream up until now. I want to find the fucker who programmed this shit. He pissed me off.
死んでください。
Oh my god, endless, endless. Nymph, don't try to annoy me tonight. I'm trying to stay focused. Chill in your corner, it's gonna be fine. Goombo, only you play like that, man. Play with random shit dropping for you. Like, half the joy of this game is build crafting, and you're like, yeah, I'll play with garbage. Bro, it's not that hard, it's just a fucking human cant boss that I have to hunt around to deplete a key that is not getting depleted. That is the fucking problem with every dick-sucking human boss in this game. They don't follow the fucking rules that the game sets out for them. Look at this, look at this, look at bro, he was coughing his mother mint juice out and then he was back on the offensive. When is the fucking opening, you fucking cunt?
かいない。
Hey, Permanent. Bro, it's 4:30 in the morning. If I fight another boss like this, you're gonna see me in the hospital with a fucking stroke because of the rage. So finishing it tonight, there's no way. This fucker is going to the glory hole 100%, but... Dude, I'm annoyed by the infinite pause. It's fucking getting to my nerves. It's fucking... This is shit design. This one is shit. This one is shit. Yeah, if you can heal 65 times is 5, bro. But if you try to do it cleanly, it's just fucking nonsense. It's an endless combo. Yeah. Tell me. I trust you won't tell me something stupid, Gumbo. I trust you. Go ahead.
僕しかいない。
Dude, there is no way I stumbled on this dick-sucking cunt here. I've stuck here for half an hour, and he's not ending up like Vlad Tepes impaled his ass on a stick. There's no fucking way we're going anywhere. Of course I'm doing it. I didn't buff because everything is on a button. Yeah, this was shit because I didn't even buff. Deflect the sign of the cross. I dodged the sign of the cross because if the deflect is one fraction of a millimeter late, I'm going to get fucked. But this is good advice. This stab in front of him has the range of the dick I'll put inside his mouth, bro. It's half the arena's length. Half the arena's length of this multi-jab and all of the arena's length of the sign of the cross. $400 damage by doing this. Like, yo, 400 damage, 1/5 of my health bar. No, bro, no. Like, fuck, like human bosses are fucking insane. Give me a moment, Goomba, I'll tell you something. Bro, I'm not playing this shit optimally right now. I'm wearing Swallowtail just to increase my drop rate and my gains. I'm playing with this Switchblade, which is probably 20 levels below my best stuff. I'm not playing optimally, but these dicks, the human fucking bosses, should not require me to go Jesus mode on them. Infinite fucking key, dude. Why? I dress optimally, yeah, I'll kick his ass in 2 tries. It shouldn't be this way. This is not the main attraction. I'm gonna wake Cleo screaming like a fucking asshole. Yeah, fuck it, we're dressing up with some serious gear. Enough. How long have we been here? Το Χριστό μου το... Let's wear some decent gear. Okay, what do we have here? How much of this do I have? I have helmet, hammer, vest. Helmet, hammer, vest. Hakama. I have boots, but they're shit. $18 body. Okay, 18 body. Oh, it's super light as well. Okay, let's give the go like this. I haven't even ever tried this set, but we'll see. I have a different approach in mind. Okay, that was much better. That was much better. No, no, it's not pajama mode. It's a new set I want to try out. Okay, so what I was thinking works, and here's where we're gonna do it. This is an extreme stagger output weapon. Okay, so. Yeah, if not everything goes against me, if to an extent the game doesn't wanna fuck me, it's something viable. I missed the dodge. I missed the dodge, I've dodged a trillion times. Που να του γαμηθεί πουτάνα η μάνα που τον έβγαλε από το μουνί, μαλάκα. Θα του γαμίσω το τρισκάντιλο τώρα, μου έχει σπάσει τα νεύρα. The idea is, once confusion kicks in, I can break his ki with a hammer that is extremely damaging to the king. So fucking close every time, it's just a fucking fraction of his fucking ki. A fucking fraction of his ki. And he dodges out of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm getting so fucking annoyed, bro. I'm getting so fucking annoyed. I can't describe the fucking porn star song how annoyed I'm getting, dude. Fucking Christ, you dickhead. This. Look at it, man. The moment fucking confusion goes in, she goes for the fucking club! Dude! I'm getting cancer. I'm getting fucking cancer out of this dickhead.
が守る。もう僕しかいない。
Can I land an attack? Γαμώ το πούστη το Χριστό. Dude! The fucking input read. The fucking input read, dude. The moment I lifted the axe to hit him. He's getting hammered and he just goes for the grab, bro, because that's what he wants to do. He has like, you know, oh, I'm getting pummeled, let me grab you by the minge. Dude, these are shit practices they employed with these bosses. These are shit practices. He's not exactly human. My character is human, he follows the rules. That's not how the human opponent should behave. Look at this. He went through.
僕が守る。もう僕しかいない。
I wish the dick of the fucktard who thought this was balanced to drop off his fucking sleeve. This was horseshit. The only good fucking thing about this fight is that his cunt dies, doesn't have a speech, he dies. I'm gonna shit on his fucking grave. This was the fucking worst of the entire bunch of these fucking cunts they call human bosses. These suck dick. This sucked fucking dick. This was horseshit. Tell me whatever the fuck you want. It has to follow fucking rules, for fuck's sake. It's Team Ninja, they know what they're doing. It can't be infinite damage, infinite range, infinite points, infinite key. If you can't make it more balanced, don't fucking make it. Fucking gonorrhea out of this shit. Thanks, guys. Hey, Sporty. Good news is he's fucking dead. Go shit on his grave. Let's do a pilgrimage. His grave must be somewhere. Dickheads. Fuck me. Dude, this sucked dick. This was shit. This was shit design. They just threw fucking dildos at the wall to see what sticks. This was fucking nonsense. I've suffered through enough shit to be able to pinpoint when it's horseshit. And I just realized what the difference is that made me less angry with the same shit in Nioh 1 and 2. First game cycle, human bosses were pushovers. You could destroy them. Granted, they were not inspired fights with unique movesets and all that, but first run, human bosses were pushovers. You went in there, you wiped the floor with them, we continued with the story mode. It was after New Game Plus that it started becoming an issue. Because in New Game, you don't have the set bonuses, you don't have the tools to go up against infinite poise, for example, or to go up against infinite stamina regen. Because once you start getting the divines, it levels the playing field to when it comes to what you can do against the regenerating key opponent, but in New Game you don't have as much leeway with that stuff. So in Nioh 1 and 2, I was like, yeah, okay, it's fucking 3 million HP whilst I die in 2 hits, but who cares? He's getting pulverized because that's how the game was built. But in Nioh 3, from New Game, from the very first cycle, human opponents are this extravaganza that you are not equipped to deal with until you get divines. By the time you get divines, they're just one-shotting you anyway. At least later on. Dude, yeah, but you can employ broken builds to one-shoot them as well. And that makes a difference. Because yeah, if you can employ ridiculous shit to fuck me up, at least I can employ ridiculous shit to fuck you up as well. Στάνιο σου παλιό αρχίδι γαμημένο. You don't count, Goombo. If you find a bucket, you use it as a helmet, bro. You have no excuse. Fuck if I know what happened. The problem with this kind of thing, with bows and shit, is not the damage. You can have great damage. The problem is the downtime. Oh man, I was using the switch glaive and now I move like a fucking ox. Where the shit did she go? Did she fall off? Fucking retard. Where's the trap? There it is. Oh, fuck you. Get zapped, midget lord. Where the shit are they? Well, fuckers, if you enjoy the show, support it. It is indeed 20 plus 5 in the morning, and we're still here. Dude, what was this damage? Okay, now it's just the final one. Oh no. Have fun, bitch. No, the point taken off because of the human boss fights has already been taken off. I'm not gonna take off 1 point every time I don't like a human boss. I don't like the human bosses. End of story. At least they shouldn't be like this. Athenodoruko, thank you so much, man. At least they shouldn't be like this in New Game. Wanna do them annoying as fuck in New Game Plus? Go ahead, knock yourself out. But, found all the Kodama. Yeah, baby. Oh, it's another human. Oh, I was getting some separation, anxiety here, but they're back. Thank God. We get to fight another one. This is great. My house is on fire. Oh, he's in the Shadow Realm. He's Yugi. Oh. Psych, man. Bro, is this the fucker with the Kusari from the previous games? Pain you beloved Psych, man. Το μουνί της μαμάς σου, η κοιμά σου. Thanks, peeps. Thanks. What were you thinking about? I'm coming, you're getting butt fucked. Oh my god, he turned the cannon around, man. This nobody turned the cannon around and sniped me. Can't go around. I was thinking about doing something with the key because Evie wants this game. You know, it's Steam. It's Steam. Do you think I didn't think of it, man? The chivos start popping. Go, Scrumpy. I think you're the last one. Going ape-man mode. During the combo, he just wanted to grab the minge. Out of 4. What am I missing here? Oh my god, we have to deal with this shit. Oh fucking Christ. Who knows what this will be? I mean, I know what it is. It's the final super boss. But what am I missing here? It says I collected everything out of every category. All masters, all Chichigos, all Kodama, all Scrampus, all enemy bases. I think it also counts what's inside the crucible. I don't know if Goombo can verify this, because I'm missing 3 shrines, 1 hot spring, 6 spirit veins, an Urikabe, and a crucible wraith. There is no way that around here I missed all that shit. Like, there's no way. But can you complain about collecting the games? Okay. Let's make a short of this, Athinodoros. People say I complain a lot about games with collectathon elements like the Ubisoft formula, that I didn't play Horizon Forbidden West, I didn't play Ghost of Yotei, and that I generally don't enjoy the process of huge maps with a lot of collectible stuff. There is one big difference between Nioh and all of those, and the secondary difference that will also make total sense once we put it into words. First and foremost, in Nioh, every single thing you collect ties into a power upgrade for your character, unlocks a skill, unlocks an ninjutsu, unlocks a crafting recipe for a weapon. You don't cut bamboo down or compose haiku. You actually do things that give you more options with the character in a game that's all about build crafting, which is huge. A single ability can alter a build dramatically, and that is the case here. The second thing that differentiates Nioh 3 from all those time wasters is the combat system itself. It's one of the most in-depth combat systems you can interact with. So when you go through these encounters fighting these enemies, it's not brain-dead button mashing that you can just get out of the way without even thinking about it twice. You have to learn the mechanics, employ the mechanics, and because of the mechanics' depth, the process itself bears a certain level of quality. Whilst wanna go play some Assassin's Creed, they're fucking brain dead. So that's the big difference. It's a game of substance. It's this time wide as the sea and deep as the ocean, whilst most of these games are wide as the sea and deep as a paddle. Make sense? Yeah, there you go, Athinodoruko. I hope you liked it. We're also gonna make a short out of it. Thank you. Easy peasy. AG. Bro, tonight I honestly was like, I'm not gonna stream for 7 hours again, man. We just passed the 7 hours and 3 minutes mark. Welcome to Shell. To Shellheim. To Shellheimburger. Bro, there is a hot chick taking a shower. And you come to shank me, you... Oh, man. Freaks. Japanese Ebola. Ebena. What a genius. Oh, that's the arena for the boss. I can smell it. I'm like Samaras back in the day. Stun. Yeah, that's the arena. I can't believe this. The moment I opened the box, he appeared with the cannon ready to blast me in the ass. The millisecond I was about to open the box. Yeah, man, it has a ton of stuff from Japan. It has a Zuna drop. Normally functioning Izuna drop against human enemies. One valuable means the boss in this place. And we'll have dealt with it. Bro, I zoomed like 50 fuckers throughout tonight's playthrough. dodge key consumption, life recovery, backstab, ninjutsu arts, gauge charge, backstab damage, and enhanced attack, Kusarigama. Ah, this perk, the Kodama sensor in Nioh 1 and 2, was a big deal because it didn't have any sort of you know, skill available that would show you the location of stuff. Okay, these are all done. Dude, there's nothing more to upgrade. What's this deal with the Jizo blessing? Like, there's nothing more to upgrade. Why do I have so much Jizo? Why do I have so much G's? Oh. Shared blessing. When you use your guardian spirit skill on an enemy, their most recent status enhancement will be applied to you as well. Okay. Why can't I hunt all those G's? Oh. That's why. Because in this region I hadn't upgraded everything. There you go. Ah, so smart, motherfuckers! Okay, the final reward here. The Scampus hat. Is this the final reward for getting on this? Oh my god, blade spin for the Kusarigama. This was the most broken thing in Ninja Gaiden 1. This broke the game. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Nostalgia is kicking me in the dick. Donate gourd or split staves. Do I have any throwaway split staves? I think I dismantled everything. Malakizete. Okay, where could FiOth be off to next? Let's take a... oh, you fucking gumbo. Let's take a look at the gear. I want a Hino rifle. I haven't gotten one in 1,000 years. Okay, solo my swallowtail is what I use for economy purposes. Any good shit here? This gourd is good. Luck in the Crucible plus 10 is huge. Soul drop, core rate, just keep them. Efficient Guardian Spirit skills, plus 0.9%, like fuck me, man. 0 point your mums, 0 point your mums. Item drop rate plus 10% I'm keeping. Do we have another? Oh, Gumbo. By the way, do you know if all the passives apply to both styles at the same time? Like, for example, I wear Sohaya on my ninja. It's planned plus 50 luck in the Crucible, plus 100 luck in the Crucible. Does that luck activate when I'm fighting in samurai form as well, or only when I kill the enemy as ninja? You know? Because that's something game breaking, like that balance. Gotta repeat that I got blasted by an ad. Okay, I was saying, let's say I have a luck bonus on ninja or item drop rate on ninja. When I'm fighting a samurai, do those buffs in luck, drop rates, all that, count no matter which form I'm fighting in, or I have to turn into ninja to actually reap the rewards, you know, the drop chances and all that? Oh, this is perfect if you fight someone who uses water attacks. I doubt it, since it's typically two separate builds with different spirits and gear. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because I was doing some testing, although you can't test it whilst in the menu, but it seems like they don't overlap. Only general luck, I think, the stat, not coming from gear. Make an offering so pointless. This is awesome. Prevents gauge depletion when you take damage while using living artifact. Reduces the duration, but your duration will go down as you're getting butt fucked. Okay, this will have to do something with a bit later. Okay. Let's take the trash out. Κονάκι. Παραϊσκάει το κονάκι. Οκ. Okay. Look at this, I got a Jakochu Baba Soul Core level 130 and it's white. Whilst my yellow is from the very first boss I fought. Urium and Sukuna. Okay. Why the fuck did that happen? Okay, good. Hey Draft, yeah, I'm still on, baby. Okay, what kind of look, if you turn off the quality of screen's place reflections, look how the water looks. When I'm not streaming, I have it on ultra and it's fine, but when I'm streaming, it looks like dick. What other sets do we have? We have the General of Ruin, the Rightful Eccentric, the Gunner, another Eccentric. This is definitely better than this, so this is getting disbundled. Intaro, Pride of Sakanue, Gunner again, Eccentric, Kintaro, Tatenashi from last year, this is getting dismantled. This has just 1 star on it and it's Spirit Force. I doubt I'll ever use it, but what the fuck. Master of the Spear, Kintaro, Eccentric, Wayfarer, Pride of Sakanue, like these are, there's no way I'll ever use them. They're too low level at this point. Gunner, Moon Prayer, this is good, has +9 defense. Has a luck bonus. Kintaro again, Gunner, Sincere Buddha, Moon Prayer, Tatenashi. Not worth keeping at the moment. Brother Sandals, Eccentric, Swallowtail, Kintaro, and the other Swallowtail, which is trash. This gives me one boost, which is good, with one of the weapons. The rest is the shock troop, but it's kinda low level by now. Sohaya is good for the crucible, not as much for general use, but this has Amrita earned on it. Like, I love Kobo, but this, the level is painful to watch at this point. Yeah, this is poo-poo. At this point, this is super poo-poo. And the good thing about using Sohaya is that it doesn't dictate what weapon you will use. You can use whatever you want. Okay, this is for luck. Actually puts the talons here and the luck dual swords here. Okay. Okay, prefer classic Nioh, but ninja is very cool and started using it quite a lot. I love the nimbleness of the ninja. I love it. Okay, we're gonna clear a couple of secondaries just to chill because my nerves are shot, and then we're calling it. If you feel like supporting, guys, prime time to do it now. After this huge ass stream. Defeat all enemies. This is a boss gauntlet. I bet my dick on it. We'll do this. Yeah, Ninja uses like snippets of ki, which is very utilitarian. Very nice. What the fuck was this damage? Okay, yeah. Fine. Yes. Oh man, this should be... UNESCO should come out of me, like animal rights should come out after me for this. This was nightmare fuel. Ah shit, you depleted your key, you fucker. Goodbye. Goodbye. What are these? All trash. I usually do a bunch of mid-air stuff, swap to samurai into sword key to start up a zero key combo, flash attack, or shield Arthrom into a typical sword string. If you switch to samurai whilst mid-air and you have proficiency, you will do a proficiency slam down with heavy that deals a lot of damage. Did I get... Did I get a non-Ryoki core? Oh, Ryoki! Nice! Spirit Force bonus damage taken C-, damage taken while attacking minus 8.5%. Very solid. Also 72 attack and 70 defense. Not bad at all. Okay. This is the last battle scroll, methinks. Come here, you fucker. Oh, it's part of the mission to follow this kappa. I wonder if I've gotten Bullseye Mastery yet. You're fucking joking. This is a total throwback to the Shunonata Yokai hunt. Yeah, true. Eat shit. What the fuck? I didn't summon a visitor. What am I doing? Oh, I'm not hunting like a bitch. Oh, fuck! You fart, you die. What did he say? Skinwalker, the sun is going to come up soon. Make sure you do not get found by the view. Sarkola. Fuck. Screw you. Okay. Your coordinator, Nates. Lord Champion. What does that even mean? I thought it was an arena here. Close enough. Cycle shit. No, not what I wanted to do. Eat shit. Good done. What? Bro, it gave you Tengu Kujaku just by killing this fucking turtle. Okay. Okay. That's something you don't expect. He was doing his night shaft. That's what he was doing. Anything good? Spirit Force bonus projectile items A. That works with Shuriken. Pleiades when your life recover. Extended elemental weapon by 12.3%. Spirit Force bonus elemental damage C+. And senses everything on the map. Giving you vision of everything on the map. So very tied to using projectiles like grenades and shuriken and all that to build up your spirit force, and more spirit force when you're dealing elemental damage, which means that all the damage tied to your guardian relic, to your guardian spirit, to elemental attacks in general will refill it. And Pleiades on life recovery, like any kind of life recovery activates Pleiades. Extending elemental weapon is good. I mean, it's good. In Nioh 1, it was kind of broken. It was one of the strongest. Oh man, tonight was a huge ass stream again. This is good. Level 140. Fight in the final region, there are some side areas, encounters you will enjoy. Final region meaning after you clear the last crucible? Yeah, man. Guy's not well. Guy's not well. He's simply not well. Okay, so I don't know if spamming Nioh streams is a good investment on this point, because we went from 4-digit streams to just like, you know, 600 unique viewers throughout a stream of almost 8 hours. So I think, apart from the people who really want to watch focus streams of Nioh, other people don't really want to watch focus streams of Nioh, because when I streamed Nioh 2, we had 1,000 unique viewers. And Nioh 2 is ancient, 6 years old. So yes, we need to reevaluate the strategy. Now, we're not gonna stream Sunday, we're gonna stream Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 3 days streak of streams. And I'm gonna catch my breath for a couple of days. I'm only gonna do the editing. I thank you for the generosity tonight, for those of you who seem to care, and for those who became members and all that. Any ideas, recommendations, questions, drop them in our Discord. I always read everything there. And I'll see you Monday, Picarinos. Take care of you and yours, and until next time, well, stay frosty and always have perfection. Cheers.